Here we are. Panau Islands. Southeast Asia's best-kept secret.
It's agency territory, right? US friendly.
Not anymore. And that's why we're here.
Someone not dancing to Uncle Sam's tune?
The old president was assassinated by the new president, Pandak Panay, his son. And he won't pick up the phone.
It doesn't sound much like a people person.
Right. He's attempting to eliminate all opposition. Sheldon was trying to figure out his agenda when he disappeared.
So, what? He's gone dark before.
Not like this. Worst case scenario, he's gone rogue.
So what's in it for him?
I don't know, Rico. But if he has turned, you gotta take him out.
That's a bitter pill, Kane. Sheldon taught me everything I know.
Which is why you're here. You know his M.O.
I can't argue with that.
We gathered all available intel onto these memory cards. Marshall here will download them onto your PDA. Damn it! That's incendiary stuff on those cards. They fall into the wrong hands. It's gonna be one hell of a firestorm back in Washington. Ugh.
Whoa! The natives are restless!
Someone doesn't like us.
Panauan military. I recognize the flak. We sold them those guns. Get back from there!
Oh, hell. I was running out of ammo anyway. Don't wait up!
Marshall's is dead, but he's still got your PDA. Catch up with him before he crashes into the ground. Damn memory cards are sprinkled like confetti all over the place. Good thing they've got tracers. Land outside of that base.
Big guns for such a small island.
There are 5 remaining memory cards, all full of compromising intel. You better haul ass before the locals get their hands on them. Use your grappling hook to get inside the base. Take that guard out.
I'm stuck!
Alert! Alert! There is a trespasser in this area!
Look out! Incoming hostiles!
I have a clear shot!
Good job. You need to find a gun, Rico. I've got a lock on another memory card.
Hostile has been sighted! Locate and kill!
That'll come in handy.
Incoming hostile chopper. Use the flak cannon. and then slingshot with the parachute to skydive down there.
There he is! Take him out! Flank him!
He dropped the memory card. Get it quick! Use the grappling hook to latch onto the chopper hull. I'll drop you off so you can pick up the last memory card. Okay, hotshot, hang tight. I'm gonna make a pass around that building. Get your guns out and deal with any rooftop hostiles. The last memory card.
He's firing now!
Damn it, I have to pull back. Find some explosives and take them out. Then I'll come pick you up. Good job. I'm coming back to pick you up as fast as I can. Keep yourself alive.
Going out of the way!
God damn it, Kane! You better get a move on!
I'm inbound. Stand fast and give them hell.
Pull out!
Running out of options, Kane!
Don't worry. Use the grenades. Do your stuff. I'll be there soon.
Well, you better make it quick, or you'll have to bring me back in a dog food can.
The idea appeals to me, but somehow I doubt it's gonna happen.
This is getting ridiculous, Kane. Next time it's you on the ground and me in the chopper.
Chain of command, baby. It's all about chain of command. Go, go, go! Get out of there now! So much for the element of surprise.
Yeah? Oh, you think we blew our cover?
You got the memory cards, so I guess we're still one step ahead.
And where does that step take us?
The agency's last contact here on Panau, Carl Blaine.
What's his story?
A Swedish ex-charity worker, now a professional gambler and alcoholic.
And we trust a guy like that?
No, but we've got no choice. Blaine knows more about this island than anyone. Now kick back for a while. Enjoy the ride. Okay, here we are. Let's go find Blaine.
People of Panau, it is I, your beloved president. Today I have issued the order to close down and clear out the den of foreign decadents called Panau Falls Casino. All foreign nationals in this casino will be rounded up and tried before deportation. Let it be known that those who harbor foreign criminals and unpatriotic scum will be brought before the court and tried.
I've seen some dumps in my time. This place?
Under siege by unsound and immoral influence.
It's worse than we expected.
Long live Panau.
Who are you and what is your business here?
I'd be careful now.
We're friends of Carl's.
Carl has no friends.
Apart from you, Jade Tan, you're his girl, right?
Huh. You must be spooks.
Spooks, hoping to talk to Carl.
You're way too late, lady. He's at the casino.
What? That casino?
Sure. That's where he makes his living.
Yeah, we're dying ain't much of a living. We need to get there, fast.
Then you better hop on. They'll swat that bird out of the sky on sight.
I gotta go, but I'll keep an eye on you. Help you out if I can.
So, honey, let's go.
Adios!
You'll stop. If you hurry, you might just save his sorry ass.
You don't think too highly of him?
If the government gets their hands on Carl, they'll sure come looking for me too. So, as of right now, I'm over the bum. And out of here.
Maybe I see you again.
Or maybe not. This island is a playground to some, but a graveyard to others. Salamat jalam, spook!
That'll come in handy.
He's over there!
Watch out for that demolition officer. The hostiles have deployed breaching charges. If they get inside, Blaine is toast. Disarm them. You can always grapple hook your way up these towers. They're gonna kill Blaine. Deal with that chopper, Rico, quickly!
Don't take no passengers.
Okay, come on! That'll teach you! That'll teach you!
Get inside the overpass tunnel and save Blaine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm with the agency. You Carl Blaine?
Right now, I wish I wasn't. You agency boys sure took your time after all I'd done for you.
I'm not here to help you. Unless you can help me find Tom Sheldon.
What? I thought it was with you guys.
Oh, he was. But now he's our primary target.
Oh, ho, ho. Ain't no love in the world of international espionage, baby.
So you know where to find him?
Sure.
Good. Now hold on tight.
What are you doing, you idiot? Up and away! Oh! You really are one crazy SOB. But I am called Blaine, drunk and disorderly. Now let's go to my car here and I drive you to my crib. What? My beautiful car! In the ditch! I love this effing ride, man. I can't drive any other car. Pull it out of here somehow. Get up on the roof, my man. You fight better from there. Get going. The government goons are on our tail. We gotta hurry.
Of the two Panau Falls runners! Initializing pursuit!
Look out! Here they come! Okay, I'm taking a little detour. Hang on! Hey, thanks, pal. I was one bullet away from meeting my maker.
Oh, you'll still meet him. Unless you get me to Sheldon.
Relax, buddy. We'll find him for you. No trouble.
Find him where?
Well, what I hear is that he went up jungle, started some kind of rebel gang. Fighting for the government, fighting against the government. So much rumor.
So get me to this rebel gang.
That won't be easy.
You want me to throw you back to those dogs?
But it's not impossible. There are 3 major criminal gangs on the island. You get in real friendly with all of them and they sure lead you all the way to Sheldon. Here, give me your PDA.
You want my PDA?
I need to download for you the intel on these gangs.
Okay. But if you mess with me, I will kill you.
Ah, home sweet home. Wow, this PDA is some high-tech stuff.
Hey! Where are you going?
I'm downloading the locations, contacts I told you about. That way you can get in real close with these guys. Real close and cozy, you dig?
I can't just waltz up and say, hey, I'm a criminal, and I'd like to work for your organization.
Sure, so I'll just tell old crooks of this island that an international gun for hire is visiting Panau. A Mr. Scorpion. They're always looking for new talent.
Okay. But I'll need guns and vehicles.
I'll put you in contact with a black market dealer I know. Here, use these beacons to contact him.
If these things fail, believe me, I'm coming back for you.
I got a message from Carl Blaine about you. The Scorpion, right? Well, I am the Sloth Demon. If you need a heavy drop or an extraction, I'm your man. You can contact me using the beacons you were given by Blaine.
Time to meet the criminal factions and make some new best friends.
Okay, you get to know the factions real good, Rico. The Roaches are Panau's urban mob. They wear some, how'd I put it, very nice Italian suits while they cut your throat. The Reapers, well, they follow in good old Che Guevara's footsteps. For them, it's all about the land and the people, as long as it's their land and their people. Then there's the Ular boys, a crazy jungle mob who plan to turn this island into a natural paradise. Meaning, no foreigners, no foreign goods and foreign pop music, dig? And careful, Rico. For sport that dies traitors with their mandows.
This is Radio Panau, the voice of truth. So listen to it. Today, the President Panay administration issued orders to shut down the international gambling establishment, Panau Falls Casino. In the fracas that followed, the Panau military was forced to intervene as dangerous foreign criminal elements took their native customs to the soil of Panau and attacked police officials with machine guns and explosives. A lone gunman, with ties to famous criminal organizations all over the world, is said to have caused considerable damage before escaping with one of the foreigners due for deportation. The police have issued a warning to the public close to the Panau Falls Casino, as well as an encouragement to report any suspicious activity in the area.
My name is Bolo Santosi. I am the leader of the revolutionary army known as the Reapers. Our goal is for the people of Panau to break the chains of oppression and rise up as one.
I hear you are looking for able-bodied comrades.
You are the Scorpio, no? I hear you are very skilled.
They tell me I am the best.
Of course they do. How come you want to join our cause?
I'll be honest, comrade. I have my reasons. I'm contracted to find and kill an American.
I might be able to help you with that. Who is it?
A very dangerous man, with a price on his head. But to do this, I need the help of your organization, which they say is the best at finding sensitive data.
Fair enough. It is true that we have eyes and ears everywhere. And it is also true that the Reapers need someone of your caliber. We can make this work.
I'll do any dirty work you throw at me. But you let me know anything, you hear? Deal?
I think we do have a deal, comrade. So you wish to be a comrade of the Reapers? Then listen. That pig President Pane is always looking for new ways to suppress the people. There's a place high in the mountains called the Gunung Gila Pangkat facility, where the military does secret research. The thin air up there is advantageous in their research on jet propulsion and rocket fuel. These secrets would better serve the liberation of the people. So we will capture that facility for the Reapers. Help us conquer this mountain, Mr. Scorpion. And maybe we can be friends.
You are to keep me safe until we reach the inner facility where I can hack into the system network, override the control codes, and make the facility ours. We move out! Remember to keep me alive, Scorpio!
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Don't let him get away!
Assault the next blockade, comrades! We must push forward!
Nobody!
The entrance is shut! Scorpio, work your way around and open it from within. Together, comrades! Move in!
Hostile have entered the facility. All units respond.
That helicopter will tear us to pieces. You must deal with it quickly, Scorpio.
Tough luck, compadre.
Excellent. Now, we move on. Never stop, comrades. Today, we got back with cruise missiles. Mounted gun! Scorpio, take care of it! Victory! Now move out! Assault the next blockade, comrades! We must push forward!
Positive! Send backup!
Curses! Another mounted gun! Scorpio, do your thing! Gun is out of commission! Move out! Is the place. Protect me while I hack into the system, Scorpio. Got it! The facility is secure!
facility will be a great asset to the cause. You please me, Scorpion. Continue to do so, and you will find me to be quite pleasing as well.
by Bolo Santosi's beauty and power. She wants a revolution for sure, but will never relinquish her personal wealth. She's in love with money and will allow nothing to stand in her way.
Scientists from the Institute of Volcanic Activities explained that the explosions reported from the mountains of Gunung Gila Pangkat were small eruptions of a hitherto unknown, active, and very benign volcano which has now disappeared.
Scorpio, the Great Revolution calls for a hero who knows how to use a gun and explosives. I want you to teach the government a lesson in rough love. I know this is a great talent of yours, comrade.
Get out before it blows!
I can extract you to many locations all over Panel. To extract to a location, simply select his icon on the PDA.
I'm going around. Over there.
How may I help?
Let me introduce myself. I am Razak Razman. Some call me Reza. I am the leader of the outfit known as the Roaches.
I hear you might be looking for help.
Right you are. I have heard about your handiwork, Scorpio.
I do what I have to do to get the job done.
Ah, that is good. I hope we can reach a mutually beneficial agreement.
I'll be honest, Mr. Razman. I have my reasons. I'm contracted to find and kill an American.
Interesting. Do tell me more.
A very dangerous man with a price on his head. And they say you are the one to ask.
Indeed. If you work for me, you will enjoy all the benefits of our organization. Just like one of our own.
So, I'll work for you, and you keep me in the loop.
Ah, you are very to the point. No chit-chats. I respect that. You have a deal. I am a businessman, Scorpio. I supply what my customers demand. And now the demands of Panau have outgrown my local businesses, and it is time to expand operations. Pelabuhan Saudagar is the greatest harbor in Panau, and has always been a great conduit of contraband for businessmen such as myself. Sadly, the President has locked down the harbor to any commerce other than that of the government. I need you to help us seize that harbor. It is time Pelabuhan Saudagar got a new harbor master. Let my men lead the way.
From here, you lead the way to the heart of the harbor, where I will be able to hack into the compound's network and change the control codes. Let's move out! And remember, if I die, this job is a sure fail!
Okay, move in! We got him!
We cannot get in! Scorpio, you must find a way inside and open the entrance from there. Hold this position, Roaches, and cover the Scorpion! The harbor is now open for business! Move out! We must take that next blockade! Keep at it! Ha! They retreat! Move forward! Snipers! Kill them, Scorpio! Good! Move out, Roaches!
That'll come in.
All clear! Go, go, go! We're nearly there, Roaches!
Make a stand, boys!
Look out! Mounted gun! Scorpio, take it out! The coast is clear! Move out! We're here! Scorpio, watch my back while I hack into the system on this terminal. Stand fast now, roaches! Here come the government dogs! Keep them away, I just need to laugh. Over there! Hold on, I am almost done.
Don't take no passengers.
Got it!
Wonderful news! Now Palau will reap the benefits of open trade. Or at least I will. Faction leaders, yes, but some words of warning to you. The one they call the Razor is the most dangerous of them all. Of all the roaches, he is the most deserving of that name, for he cuts men's throats for pleasure and washes in their blood.
My friend, I live under the fear of one terrible disease, poverty. Those nosy government agents are again trying to ruin me by sabotaging our drug refineries in the city. If these places are destroyed, dope fiends would buy their junk elsewhere, and it would lose us a great deal of business. You must stop the sabotage by disarming all their bombs, and thus keep me from catching that terrible disease.
are sure to have somebody guarding each bomb.
Report the hostile in the area. All the available units respond.
Hurry, my friend, before they blow!
Okay, move in. We got him. Move out, find him.
Very good. That's half the bombs disarmed. Now raise the pulse and deal with the rest. Good work, Scorpio. I am happier than a man after colonic irrigation.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
taken our mutual friend Carl Blaine. He's to be decontaminated, along with all other suspect elements on the island. Let's hope he doesn't get bleached out of existence.
Don't take no passengers.
All units report to location!
What can This is the place. Good luck.
Welcome. I am Sri Irwan, Chief of the Ulars. Panau is our birthright, and we are prepared to die protecting it. My group of warriors is always looking for help in our never-ending battle against the foreign devils.
That's what they tell me.
Indeed. Your reputation precedes you. They call you Scorpio. You are known to be a skilled gunman.
I'm known to get the job done.
But surely you're not here only to look for work, huh?
The truth is, I'm looking for an American.
An American, huh? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, a very dangerous American. With a big price on his head. People tell me you would be the one to know where to start looking for such a man.
Ah, but you flatter me, La. But of course I will have my people look. And in the meantime, you can work for me. Deal?
Deal. I'll do as I'm told and keep my mouth shut. You'll dig up anything on this American and ask no questions.
That sounds fair. Ser Dadu. Know this, Scorpion. We Yula boys ever strive for the shift of power on Panau. And what can generate more power than the fission of atoms, I ask you? We are currently not far from the Awan Chendawan nuclear power plant. It is a place that can provide its own with much power in many ways. And soon it will belong to the Yulas. But my brave soldiers need your help to take over the power plant, La. Do this, and you will make me a radiant man, Seldadu. Let my people lead you there, Scorpio. Walk with the spirits.
Your job is to get me to the inner plant. I will hack into their computer system and override the control codes from there. Okay, move out, Yulas! And Scorpio, you make sure to keep me alive, huh?
Don't let him get away!
We can't get past the entrance! Scorpio, find a way around and open it from the inside! Come on, let's go! Give him cover fire, brave Yulas! Take care of the guys in the towers!
Let's finish this!
Now we can move on.
Reinforcements are en route. Stand by.
More guys on the catwalks! Kill them, Scorpio! They have snipers! Deal with them, Scorpio! You've got them! Yulas, move out! Listen, brothers, we are almost there! Keep fighting! Scorpio, take care of the mounted gun! Good! Move on, brave Yulas! This is the terminal. You have to keep me safe while I hack into the system. It will take a while. Don't disturb me when I hack, you bastards. I get very angry. Much longer now.
Time to die.
I got it! The power plant is secured!
Most wonderful. You bring power to the Eula, Scorpio. I shall not forget your contributions. I have been informed that you were on the lookout for the White Tiger. It has come to my attention that until recently, a well-known gambler and lowlife by the name of Ken Pang has been in his employ. If you want to find Ken Pang, I suggest you speak to the informant at Lengkuk Sungai. He will tell you where to look for a price. That case you just found, Scorpion. It comes from a cargo plane of ours that was recently shot down. These precious cases are spread out all over Panau. Find them for us, will you?
Watch Sri Irawan. With his fancy talk and his high ideals, he'll get inside your head. But never forget, he is a Ular boy, and Ular boys grow up learning how to kill without passion. Be very, very careful around him.
Comrade, I have some information for you. A group of independent rebels in the jungles are associated with one White Tiger, who fits the description of the American you're looking for.
Then let everyone know I'm looking for this White Tiger, and I'm prepared to pay for information.
arriving shortly.
Listen, Sir Dadu. I need your help urgently. One of my men has infiltrated the government customs operations for some time, but they're onto him. He will have to leave the country quite quickly. Can you please pick him up and bring him to an airstrip, where we have arranged to have him flown out?
Get to the bridge!
Please, help! Over here!
Excellent skills. Now, leave the bridge with our man.
Thousand blessings on you, Sadadu. Mission accomplished. Air support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
been stealing government diesel for some time. I need you to help us find out how much they know about it. Go to each of their research checkpoints, said Adu, and download the info off their computers.
Scorpio, you are getting close. Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
if I borrow this?
Scorpio, my friend. Our pitiful excuse of a president has initiated a Panawan satellite program. It will scorch the soil of our ancestors and cost resources that rightfully belong to the Yula people. Furthermore, it will help the Panay administration control all the media in the country. We want those satellites to stay on the ground, preferably in tiny little pieces.
The imbecile president's brainwashing machine. Destroy those satellites for me, will you, Senadu?
Since you ask so nicely.
The satellites are located on top of the rockets. You need to get up on the launch pad to reach and destroy them.
Get up on the launch pad, destroy the satellites. Got it. I aim to please.
Good! You're worth every penny. Now, get that last satellite, my friend. Hurry, Scorpio. They have initiated the countdown sequence. You have only 10 minutes until launch. Very good, Scorpio. All of the satellites are gone, and that imbecile president will... What? What is this? Classes, they have a hidden fourth satellite, and the lift-off sequence has already been initiated. You have to destroy that rocket in midair. Find a plane quickly, in the hangar. Hurry, Serdadu.
Destroy it midair? That's a little easy, no?
Sequence in 10, 9, 8, 7,
What do you think I'm doing? All in a day's work.
Earlier reports that the terrorists, who call themselves the Eula Boys, were responsible for the attacks on the nuclear power plant today turned out to be false, says a spokesman for the Panawan Nuclear Fission Research Group. There was no gunfire, he claims. It was only some engines backfiring.
Missile away!
close for comfort.
Hostile activity in the sector.
These capitalist serpent politicians gladly take our bribes, but they never honor their side of the agreement. It's time to show them we are to be taken seriously. Once it has gone to air, this video recording will set the nation ablaze. So, comrade, go to the Panau News Network. We'll stream the video to you there. Then it's up to you to use their equipment to transmit the film. There will be riots in the streets tonight, haha.
Don't kill me! Please, mister! Ah! This is A! What are you doing? Oh my god! Don't stretch the pain, don't go!
Kamu jangan! Woi! Kamu bakar! Tanum!
do for you? Stand back.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
We are ready to send the video, comrade. You must line up the 4 dishes on the platforms to initiate the download. Soon, very soon, the uprising will begin. Comrade, my body trembles with anticipation. We have a visual requesting backup.
That'll come in handy.
One dish alive, 3 to go. Be careful, comrade. They have sentry guns. Dishes alive, 2 to go.
I've lost these! Get it out! Panda panic!
Alive, 1 to go. Now we will feed you the broadcast. Stand by. Comrade, I want you to place 2 bombs around the antenna so we can blow it up after the message. Kane shall not air some soothing pop video or soap opera to calm people's feelings this time. Of Panau. This video was recorded 2 weeks ago in a Panawan military prison. The man being tortured was innocent of the crimes he was charged with. After the torturers were done with this man, he was executed and fed to the pigs. This is the way you can expect to be treated by a Panawan military if you are brought in for interrogation. If you have friends or family who have disappeared and are now nowhere to be found, chances are that this is what happened to them. The time has come for the people of Panau to strike back against the oppressors. The time has come, Panawans, to lift the steel-clad boot from your neck and throw the oppressors down. Do not be a victim of your own fear. Your destiny is in your own hands. Scorpio, get out before it blows.
And that concludes our broadcast day.
This is the place. Good luck.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units, intercept.
Sheesh.
It is a fact universally true that politicians are easily duped, threatened, or bribed. But there is always an exception, and this is Quinrang Teng, steadfast and uncorruptible. He is a real man of steel. However, I have ways of fatiguing these men of metal. So I'd like you to bring him to me, comrade, if you are a match for this hero.
Will be riding in a limousine, as you'd expect. Hijack the limousine and bring him to me. ordinary. Now, deliver Tang to a safe house. There we'll see how much of a spine he really has.
I will not be treated like this! Stop the car immediately! Stop this car and let me go! You do not know who you are messing with here!
Mr. Thang, either you come with me willingly, or I cut off your hands and bitch slap you with them all the way to where we're going.
the area. Sending all available units.
The Reapers need more equipment as the revolution draws closer. You must steal an armored car for me.
for the cause. Get it. You have it! Bring it to me, comrade.
Move out!
to good use. Be sure of that.
Sheesh.
What can I do for you? Stand back.
There is no need for alarm, citizens. Please stay indoors. For the duration of the day, we will now play a selection of soothing music in honor of our great president, Pandak Panay.
I hate the paparazzi. Always taking the photos of me on the bad side. And now, one snapper has snapped one too many photos of a pot-bellied friend and his mistress. I want him out of the picture, Scorpio.
He's trying to get away! Get him!
Stand back.
There were reports of firefights and outbursts of random violence at the Panawan Harbor, Pelabuhan, earlier today. Spokesmen for the military police have commented that everything is now under control and that no organized crime groups have claimed the harbor for their own sinister needs.
I have, or should I say had, in my employ a very clever and able hacker named Little Guy. When he was arrested recently, he made a deal with the government so that they will, instead of killing him, deport him to Korea in exchange for information about our businesses. Certain codes and passwords. I need those codes and passwords back, of course. We were at a loss as to his whereabouts until yesterday when we struck gold. One of my men stumbled into a drunk who turned out to be the pilot assigned to take Little Guy to Korea. I want you to go to the airport and find this pilot.
Dispose of him and find his PDA. His flight log must be on it.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Going out of the
There it is. Extract the flight logs from it. Here we are. Little Guy is already waiting on the tarmac, eager to fly out to Korea with all his codes and passwords.
God, help me. Leave the country.
Not really.
My friend, deliver a little guide to us so we can extract the information.
Oh no! You are taking me to the roaches! Please, no! I'll download all the passwords and codes for you right now! Just don't give me to Rasman!
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
Good. He has now supplied us with all the codes and passwords. We have another Korean hacker in our employ who can take his place, so little guy is of no importance. Do with him as you wish.
And now Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
Disloyalty is a disease for which death is the only cure. Please kill this traitor for us, Scorpio. You may choose the means of execution.
The traitor scum is at the airport. To escape in a helicopter. Quickly, my friend, get yourself airborne and blow him out of the skies before he gets away!
I thank you. The Panau space program was attacked today by unidentified terrorists. Foreign criminal groups are believed to be responsible for the attack.
One day, they'll write books about all of this. worth every minute. Looking for Ken Pang. The sloth demon told me you'd know where he is.
Ken Pang, you say? Rings a bell, but I don't know who you are. Yes, Ken Pang. Now I remember. He has run into some bad trouble with his gambling debts. I hear they are going to have him executed. If you hurry to the old gambling warehouse in the desert, you might still catch him alive. A pleasure doing business with you.
Considering the value of the Panwan buck, shooting you would have been more expensive.
Pay attention, Scorpio. I will be with you every step of the way. We cannot let Ken Pang be killed. Consider this a business bonus. If the doorman at the opium den was right, they will soon bring Pang out into the courtyard to have him killed. Set the stage by killing all the guards, and then lure the gambling gangsters out.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
You can run, but you can't hide.
That'll come.
Some reassurance now. Pick up the walkie-talkie and lure them out.
I heard gunfire. Can we still go through with the execution?
There was a small disturbance. We dealt with it.
Good. I'm looking forward to putting this worm in the ground.
No,
We're coming out.
Please, I'll get it all back to you.
Should have thought about that before you threw away
No,
our money.
Please. I swear I will make it right. Please, not like this.
Take out the executioner first.
Now, my old friend, we shall part ways. You will be sent to hell for your sins, and I will mourn the money you lost me.
Please, Let me go!
Now, don't be a baby about it.
No, stop! I'll do anything!
You've already done enough. 3, 2, 1.
Please, mister, help me get out of here. Come on, let's go. They'll kill me for sure. Please, mister, help.
I see the target!
Please, let's just get out of here.
There he goes!
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm not here for your benefit, you worm. I'm looking for the White Tiger.
Okay. I take you to him. Get on one of the bikes and follow me. Try to keep up. The White Tiger doesn't like waiting. It's an ambush! Damn it, more of them! We're done for!
Hurry.
Wow! I thought we were going to get killed. Now, let's go to the hideout. The White Tiger is American, you know, but he's a good man. Every time I gamble my money away, he would help me so I could keep providing him with info. I am grateful. I hope you will treat him well when you meet him, huh? I only wish I could have been less of a disappointment to him. Soldiers, there's a price on my head, you know.
You're going no place till I've seen the White Tiger.
If the soldiers haven't killed them, they've evacuated. Maybe you can find some sort of clue. These people are always leaving something behind.
I just overheard a military radio dispatch. They have located a data device, probably one left for you by the White Tigers. You should get it before they figure out how to read it.
Hopefully something helpful for a change.
There he goes! I'm taking trigger! That's right, he's bleeding!
A dead drop. Standard agency issue. Weird. I'll plug it in.
Hola, amigo! It's your Uncle Sheldon. So, you finally found the dead drop? You'll be able to get to the new hideout using the tracker on your PDA. I done placed a beacon set to your frequency, hombre. Hurry up and get here, and I'll fill you in on the story. Over and out.
I guess it's pretty clear. Follow the beacon. Find Sheldon.
Enemy sighted! All available units...
A chopper! Seems my ride's here!
Let's finish this!
Don't take no passengers.
Nice of you to drop in, Hyundai.
Sheldon?
Heck, where's my manners? Some of my boys got a little carried away with their lynching.
Ah! So now we got that squared. You know how close I came to killing you?
Look at him roast, Rico. Dripping with delicious fat. I got him just where I want him. Kinda like I had you.
Where are you going with this, Sheldon?
The sloth demon, baby. Come on, Rico. That was me all along. I was playing you like a marlin off the keys.
Sloth Demon. Tom Sheldon. An anagram. You and your stupid word games.
Sweet Mary Lou! Government troops!
Mind if I borrow this?
That come in handy.
All units, we have reports of fire, sir. Report to location immediately.
Okay, here's the lowdown. President Panay's got something going on. Something that made him turn on old Uncle Sam and look elsewhere for protection. I had to go deep undercover lest I be killed. This made the pencil pushers back at Camp Swampy think I had gone rogue, and they sent you after my ass.
Finish him!
Come on, little buddy! Get some! Get some! Something giant googly going down here in Kimasabi. There's some major players on the bench, and they sure as hell ain't locals.
Any idea who?
Not yet. And that pisses me off. I hate not knowing who's playing the game.
I know the feeling, my friend.
Follow me, Rico, and let's finish these clowns off.
Move out! Move out!
Take cover! I have a clear shot!
Seems I wasn't the only one looking for you.
Yeah, that's another thing. Baby panties all over my ass, and my white tiger cover was waterproof. So somebody must have tipped them off that I'm here.
Jade Tan?
Nah, she's an agency asset. Couldn't you tell?
And I thought she liked me for my personality. Then who?
My money's on the Swede. He's the only one who knew I worked the white tiger angle.
Carl Blaine. He did disappear. Not a trace.
Oh, yeah? Hey, give me that PDA. Oh, heck, Rico. You offered to download some intel, huh? Oh.
And he put a bug in it.
Yep, he picked up a trick or two working for us, it seems. And then when the government caught him...
He probably spilled his guts when they hid the booze.
There. Now, if we have another barbecue, ain't gonna be no government gate crashers. Rico, my friend, I need you to do what you've been doing up until now. Keep that chaos building. Your gangster buddies are surely in deep with these unknown players, so you need to be in deep with them too. Soon the whole thing will come crashing down, revealing who's behind this big mess. Me? I'm gonna square my deal with my White Tiger hirelings. Their job here is done.
I'd better continue to do some faction dirty work if I want to find out who their international benefactors are.
I squared everything out with Kane and the headquarters, Rico. I'm in the clear again. You better haul ass back here. I've got news for you.
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Ready and serving. What? Here we are. Thanks for flying air shielding.
Eat lead! Get behind the gun! Look out!
You are new to the island, I think, my friend. It would be a scandal of great tragedy if you turned out to be a spy. Have you heard of Kampung Bahari, Sedadu? It is a most sacred village to us Ulars, as it is the final resting place of one of our most honored ancestors. Many young Ulars travel to Kampung Bahari to visit the shrine there, as I myself have done many times. Unfortunately, our vile devil of a president has no respect for the ancient history of this land, and has barricaded the village in preparation for demolition. He most likely wants to litter the land with yet another casino or resort. This cannot happen, Scorpio. You must help us reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let my men take you there.
Okay, brother. Help us get to the far side of the village, where I will hack into the enemy communications and send out a broadcast to stand down. You must keep me alive, Scorpio! Curses! The entrance is heavily guarded! Scorpio, take care of the guards! The entrance is secure. Regroup Ulars. Now we take the rest of the village! Cleanse this sacred place from the stench of the government worms!
Get him! I got him!
Secure the temple! No mercy! Reapers! Deal with them fast, Scorpio! We have reclaimed this holy temple! The ancestors will be pleased!
Ouch! That's gonna hurt the big man's ego.
They cannot stop us! We are almost to the village! Today our enemies will fall! Damn it! Another mounted gun by the shrine! Deal with it, Scorpio!
We need air backup immediately! Respond! Reinforcements are incoming! Stand fast!
Okay, this is it. Defend this position while I hack into their communications. Keep me protected, Scorpio. They send in reinforcements! Defend this position! Scorpio, you better take care of the helicopter! There! Broadcast is out! The village is ours!
Most excellent Serdadu. Even though you are not of Eula blood, I believe you have the blessings of our ancestors.
Listen, Scorpio. You'll need a plane for this long trip. I'll brief you on the way, said Adu.
Special deliveries has been downed on a nearby island, La. Actually, a whole damn drug refinery has gone missing. Raw opium, the lab, everything. I need you to go to the crash site on Hantu Island and use the pilot to retrieve the cargo. Bring it to the beach where I will arrange for a pickup. Nobody ever goes through this place. Rumor has it that the planes just crash and that ships are always lost in the fog, never to be heard of again. We thought it would be a great route for our smuggling operations, since not even the military ventures there. One more thing, said Adu. There is something wrong with the cargo beacons. They are being blocked somehow. It is perhaps that ancient curse that my grandparents told me of. They say the island is haunted by the souls of dead cannibals.
Don't think I've ever seen a dead cannibal's soul before. Smoke signals? What is this, Rio Grande?
That fire must have been started by our downed brother. Get to it, Scorpio! Breaking up. Are you there? Something must be blocking all transmissions. Something of great size.
Boy, am I glad to see you, friend. You have no idea about the weirdness that is going on here. Shri sent you, yes? He sent you to save me, I hope?
I'm here for the cargo.
Okay, that is good. You are not here to kill me. Get in the truck and drive. I'll show you the Thunder Machine and the 100-year-old Japanese infantrymen. We were blown out of the sky a few days ago, La. And I've been trying to reach you since. But there's some sort of antique electromagnetic pulse device here. And this is the great part. It was installed by the Japanese Imperial Army in World War II, La. And guess what? They're still here. Yes, I'm not joking. It's a bunch of insane 100-year-olds with rifles and cannons who think the war is still raging outside. They shot us out of the sky, Gawan, and all my brothers were killed. So after this little adventure, you can tell that Sri Irawan that he'll have to pay me a lot better to keep doing this stuff.
Do me a favor, pal, and shut up.
This is it. Emperor Hirohito's secret weapon. Some kind of infernal device which sinks boats and sends planes crashing to the ground.
I've seen some crazy things in my life. But hey...
I recognize this place. We're close, La! Here it is! There. I'll load the cargo onto the truck while you take care of that big pulse-emitting tower. Its power is supplied by the two smaller towers, so naturally you will have to take care of those first. Good luck.
Naturally. Piece of cake. Now, the second tower. Power supply taken care of. Now for the big one. Oh, I really gotta climb this. Now to get out of here. So, the mystery of Hantu Island is finally solved. Nothing strange here at all.
Now we can get through, Soldado. You read me? Good. I'll send a chopper down to the beach to pick you both up, and at least 3 crates of the cargo.
Almost forgot about the cargo.
Please, can we get on with it? This place gives me the creeps.
Afraid of dead cannibals, are you?
Oh no. Look!
Mierda. It's the Imperial Pensioners Army. It's pretty perky for their age, I must say.
It's straight ahead.
I got eyes.
We made it! I thought I was dead for sure!
Park the vehicle under the chopper and get out, Xanadu. My brothers will take care of the rest.
Interesting to experience ULAR logistics firsthand.
How can I help you all? Try not to break it now.
Again, the ultra-nationalist terrorist group, the Yula Boys, claim responsibility for a heinous act of violence. The small and innocent village of Kampong Bahari was attacked today by the tribal group, and everyone standing in their way of outlandish cries for justice and revenge were swiftly cut down with traditional mandaus, leaving the corpses to litter the village square.
players came all the way down here. You need to do what you've been doing so far. Only more. Chaos is the ticket. Shake that tree until all the apples fall on down, and we'll bake us a sweet Panawan pie to serve up for Uncle Sam. I swear, Rico, I think we're on to something big.
I need help, Serdadu. The government have hired a military specialist to train their new anti-gang unit. He is a very dangerous soldier, a veteran from dirty wars all over the world. I want him eliminated with a fair amount of prejudice.
Positive! Send back up! A word to the wise, La. This man is considered one of the best mercenaries in the world. He is ruthless. a killer. That's what I've always said. How can...
Here we are. Thanks for flying air, Sheldon.
Scorpio, listen. I need you to take care of somebody for us. Councilman Panot is becoming a pain in the ass for everyone. He refuses bribes, he sticks his nose in where it doesn't belong, and urges reform. I'm afraid he must die, Sardar.
Ouch!
He's getting away. Kill him, Scorpio. Kill him. Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units, intercept. Councilman Panot. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving of it.
Sheesh.
Pick up the cavalry!
Listen carefully, my friend. We have sent a young Eula boy, a hacker, to appropriate some very sensitive data. But it is a risky job and he needs protection, La.
You'll find our hacker at the top of that tall skyscraper. I have a feeling you are not afraid of heights.
it! They're here! Take care of them, lah! Let's finish this! Get it up! My private protector, eh? Watch my back while I do this thing, lah. If you need a little extra firepower, the Yulas left something for you over there.
My gratitude is endless. Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location. Reported that they successfully hunted down and defeated a cell of the White Tiger Gang, who allegedly were hiding deep in the Lautan Lama Desert. President Panay commended his men on the success and stated that he himself would like the honor of peeling the skin off the skull of the White Tiger leader when caught. Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to site immediately.
A nice juicy job for you this time. Some capster witnesses need to be encouraged to keep their mouths shut. I think a bullet in the brain will do this.
The witnesses will be heavily guarded. The roof may provide a better vantage point, said Adu. Report granted.
Reports of random raids on tourists are not true, according to the Panau Office of Internal Prosperity. The missing government officials from last week still remain missing and are likely to continue to be missing. But the citizens of Panau are cautioned not to be alarmed at all. The rumors of chaos in the streets are exaggerated.
I have a delicate palate, young man. It can taste the subtlest things like the taste of a lie. I know you are not who you seem, Scorpio. But I use you all the same because I need you. They say that oil is the bloodstream of a nation, Scorpion. It is needed everywhere, used for everything, and consumed by everyone. Much of Panau's imported Bruneian oil flows into the heavily guarded Emma's Hitam refinery. If the roaches controlled that facility, it would be good for business, don't you think? If you wish to be my friend, Mr. Scorpion, you will assist my soldiers in their little transfusion. Go with my people!
You will get me safely into the heart of the facility, then I will hack into the system and override their control codes. It is time to claim this place! And you, Scorpion, you see to it that I get inside alive.
Enemy located! All units attack on site!
Everybody down! Damnation! We can't get through, Scorpio! Help us open the entrance somehow. There is surely a panel on the inside.
We are under attack!
He did it! Move out! Good. We secured the entrance. Regroup on me!
They have breached the entrance! Fall back and regroup!
Enemy reinforcements! Stay covered and hold this position! Now come! We move further into the refinery! Go, go, go! Secure the next blockade! Push forward! We are almost there! Give him cover fire! All clear! Go, go, go! Enemies on the catwalk, Scorpio!
I got a shot!
He did it! Move out! This is it! I'll just hack into their system via this terminal. Scorpio, keep them off my back until I can change the control codes.
Hostile!
You just keep them away from me while I get this done.
Don't take no passengers.
I got it! It's ours now!
Excellent, Scorpio. This facility will add a touch of refinement to our organization.
We're flying in.
Roaches have friends in very high places, Mr. Scorpio. Once we are rid of this joker Panay, I will introduce you to some powerful people. We will all soon be Panau's glorious new leaders.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
Reports from the Emas Hitam oil refinery, where so much of Panau's gasoline is refined from crude Bruneian sludge, suffered a series of terrible accidents and multiple fatalities today. Reports of gunshots from the area are, however, dismissed by police spokespersons as mere hearsay. There has been no organized crime takeover in the area.
You can fight and you can kill, soldier. But until I see that revolution beats in your heart, I treat you as the enemy. Our righteous cause draws new followers every day. The Reapers' ranks are ever growing, with those eager to cast the yoke of oppression off their shoulders. We have not the weapons to arm all these recruits, and so we must acquire some. The military has a supply depot that holds all the arms we need, and with your help, The Reapers will claim it. Now my men will bring you there.
There is a radio transmitter inside the compound, from where I can hack into the enemy security and send out an order to stand down. We move out! Remember to keep me alive, Scorpio!
Come on!
The entrance is shut! Scorpio, work your way around and open it from within. Covering fire! Go, Scorpio, go! Let's go! Slaughter the fascist pigs!
Where's the bastard?
Snipers! Take them out, Scorpio! All clear! Move out, Reapers! Look out! A military jeep! Deal with it, Scorpio!
Protect the inner compound! This is where we make our stand!
We are close to the inner compound! Victory is near! The oppressors have prepared a heavy defensive up ahead. We must crush them! Mounted gun! Scorpio! Take care of it! All clear! Move out, Reapers!
Move out! Out! Out!
Okay, we did it. I can hack into the radio transmitter here. But you have to watch my back, Scorpio. I need to get the right frequency. Just a little longer. I'm really close now!
Okay, move in! We got
Scorpio! 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 Scorpio!
That's it! They are standing down! Victory!
For my young ones in the future, too.
The roaches are in for a deadly surprise. A witness is going to testify against the nephew of that blubbergut Raza. I want you to bring me this witness. He will give me leverage over the roaches. I'm going to ride them raw on this one. To find him, you must go to the nearby radar station and download his whereabouts from their GPS onto your PDA. You really have to love science sometimes, comrade.
I've located an officer and marked him on your map. Kill him and see if he has a key card, comrade. See? I told you. Pick up the key card. Unlock the control room and download the coordinates onto your PDA.
That's it.
Excellent! We have his coordinates. The witness is on the move. I'm sending a helicopter to pick you up. Don't leave yet. Grapple onto the chopper, comrade, and he'll take you to the witness convoy.
Hey, this is Reaper's airmobile. Hang on tight. We have to get out of here.
Comrade, the witness is pretty heavily protected. You need to hijack the vehicle with the witness, without either you or him getting killed.
I'll be on the convoy like stink on crap, Scorpio. So hang on to me and blast the living hell out of them. We have hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
Mind if I borrow this?
You got him. Now bring him here. How my heart is beating.
You will send my roaches! Look! I never would have thought! You know me? I was just playing fool for government, big dog!
Quiet in the back!
To the rendezvous. If you're still being followed, Reapers will help you out.
I like what you say, and I like the way you say it.
worrying about the witness. I will give a welcome he won't forget.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this. Sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
Backup team on the way!
One day, proud comrade, the revolution will come, and Panau will at last be part of one great socialist nation. Long live the future!
We are happy to report that the outbursts of violence which were reported from around the Rajang River marshes earlier today turned out to be nothing more dramatic than a military training drill. The officers in charge of the Panau National Guard take full responsibility for not informing the public beforehand.
buddy. These goings-on at Panau have something very foreign about them. And I'm a man who can sure smell foreign. I got a feeling there are international players on the field. Okay, Rico, keep on keeping on. Make those faction maniacs think their whole island operation is going straight down the old porcelain tunnel. Hell, if that doesn't bring out the puppet masters behind the puppets, why then, we've lost our touch.
Your methods, Scorpio, they are so effective. People I know will like you. I think I will soon introduce you to a Russian friend of mine here on Panau. He could make good use of you, too.
Glad to see you two have kissed and made up.
Agency has all the dirty details now, buddy. So the heat is off.
Right. And we have more pressing matters. Remember Jade Tan? How could I forget? Well, Blaine's ratted her out too. She was lifted by the Panauan Secret Service while researching the presence of international intelligence on Panau. From what we know of this regime, they'll torture her without asking questions. We've got to find her. Fast. Those guys don't hold back on the torture.
Look at this little bird. Sure have missed agency hardware. Rico, buddy, she's all yours. Jellyfish, going and put the finger on Tan. And she ain't just a pretty face, Rico. She got brains. Last contact we had, she was close to learning about Panay's plans and who's causing all this trouble. We need her back, fast.
You don't think she's dead already?
Not before they put the screws on her. Now go to the facility where they're keeping Tan, then cause as much chaos as possible. That should flush them out.
Remember, check your PDA if you don't know what to do. Possibly hostile. Here we are. Now go cause as much damage as you possibly can, and squeeze them out. Get out! SAMs are on your ass!
Launching missile.
I've intercepted some radio bits and pieces here. They're fixing to abandon base with Jade. Keep doing the destructo, amigo, and we'll get them yet.
Let's finish this. Everybody down.
Hands up! Move up! Out! Use that cover!
Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Doors are open and the party's on, Rico. I want you inside the house by the edge of the cliff.
found a case of goodness. Excellent work, Scorpio.
I hate ninjas.
Enemy sighted! All available units, advance!
Chinga! She's not here!
Take your hands off me!
That's a goddamn atomic submarine! And those government thugs are shooting straight at you! Before they reach that damn submarine!
Don't take no passengers.
Hey! Unless you two are bulletproof, I suggest a quick exit. Come on now!
Thanks for showing up, guys. You sure saved my, bacon.
Yep.
Worth every bullet. Thanks to you, we know who's pulling the crime syndicate strings.
Right. There are 3 puppet masters, all wanting to play on the Panau stage.
The info's all on your PDA, Rico. Jade'll give you the brief.
Good to hear.
First, there's Alexander Myekov, formerly Soviet Secret Service. He's a trained killer with links to every mob working the New Russia. But whether he's rogue or a Moscow stooge, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my goodness.
What we do know is that he's in deep with the roaches.
Both share a taste in shiny suits and fat jewelry, I bet.
Number 2 is the Chinese sadist Zhang Sun, a former military intelligence chief. Modern China likes to keep guys like Zhang hidden, but available. His Maoist talk of people power and industrial revolution has got the Reapers eating out of his greasy palm.
Nothing more dangerous than a crackpot ideologist.
Except an ex-commie with gangster friends.
Though I'm guessing you saved the best to last.
Right, mister. This ex-general is certainly no saint. His name is Masao Washio. He was ejected from the Japanese army for torturing his own men. Washio's motto is said to be, pain is good, death is better. He's backed by a bunch of neocon industrialists and has hooked up with the tribal Ura boys. They sure must be impressed by this maniac.
Man, a gang of worse psychos I never knew.
That's for sure. But what has a little island like Panau got to offer them?
They want baby Pane off the throne and their marionette in his place. But why? We don't know.
There must be some monster prize they're after. These are serious players.
Right. And guess what, Rico? You're gonna smoke them out into the open.
And you won't be using no hickory chips. Barbecued pig, anyone?
So, what are you gonna do now?
What I do best. Cause chaos. To force our eastern bad boys out into the open.
Well, try to take a little care of yourself.
There'll be time for that. Maybe you can give me a few ideas.
Careful, mister.
To find out where these international players hide, I better keep working for the factions.
We have hostiles in the area, sending all available units.
Chinese, Japanese, and Russian agents, the quicker we can take them out of the equation. The agency wants to keep her interests on Panau, thank you very much.
That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
Scorpio, I have a small infection I wish you to cure. You see, A band of independent smugglers are using the Roach's smuggling routes for their own small-time runs. It might seem innocent and even adorable the way they carry on, but I know these small infections soon become great sicknesses. You must kill this bacteria, just like a shot of antibiotics.
This boat here, armed as it is with great firepower, can help you administer the shot if you wish. There! The smugglers! Get them!
Scorpion are the bloodstream of the roaches.
Report to location
Government troops are
immediately.
trying to cut off our main arteries and bleed us dry by blowing up our main distribution roads. You must stop them and disarm any bombs before they explode. Help us keep the roaches' blood pumping, friend.
Get rid of it! Scorpio, you have disarmed half the bombs, but half is not enough.
Finish this!
Listen, friend. I have a bit of a headache I want you to take care of. Yes, by giving a head to one of my honchos. Ha! The government has torn down a business complex owned by my friend Sushi Tom Yi. In its place, Little Panay is now erecting a huge statue in his own honor. Sushi is beside himself. I want you to bring that statue's head to Sushi's mansion. That should cheer him up and possibly cure my headache.
What's the matter with you? What? Hey!
Tough luck.
好撚痛啊！除咗佢啊！Help! I don't like heights! Help! There is a fall! Run away!
Just drop by the mansion backyard later to see what I'm talking about.
We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
One day, they'll write books about all of this.
My friend, a job for someone with your skills. I want you to break into a military compound and download some data from one of the computers. An easy enough task, I would think. Scorpio. I've got some business for you. Way up in the sky if you're interested.
Scorpio, let me tell you about Mama San Lee, the proprietor of the world's only blimp whorehouse, the real Mile High Club. She has dirt on just about everyone in Panau, even me. And now, guess what? She's got some nasty dirt on the president too. We want you to get your hands on that info. Let's start with the laptops located at the club before the government gets a hold of them. The Mile High Club, yes. So many sensual memories. Pardon me for being a hopeless romantic, but a better whorehouse I never did see. Any dark desire can be catered to at the Mile High Club by their army of sensual professionals. And remember, Scorpio, don't go in guns blazing. To the gods, you are just another whorehound. Play your part, my friend, and enjoy the trip. Right. The first laptop should be somewhere near the bar. You must get up on that bomb in order to disarm it! Hurry! It didn't work! Quickly, shoot the bomb mountings! Just in, reports that the renowned floating gentleman's lounge, the Mile High Club, was almost destroyed today in a terrible accident. Hundreds of Panau's most respected businessmen and entertainers are said to have been on board when the giant blimp was saved from destruction by a handful of brave Panauan secret servicemen.
Time to die! The Scorpion is here! Get that gun!
Scorpio, you seem well endowed with courage and cunning, and I think your heart is now with the one Reapers. There is a filthy chemical research factory in the marshes of the Rajang River Delta. In this facility, the government pigs fabricate all sorts of chemical weaponry, while the hazardous waste is pumped right into the river. This angers me. That chemical arsenal would be better used in the service of the oppressed people. Help us capture this facility, sweet comrade, so it can stir up the revolutionary flames. Go with my men.
You must keep me protected until we get to the far side of the facility. There, I will hack into their system and override the control codes. We attack! And Scorpio, you must keep me alive at all costs!
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
We can't get through! Scorpio, see if you can find a way to open the entrance from within. He did it! Let's go, Reapers! Regroup here, comrades! Go on! Move further into the facility, comrades! Mounted gun! Scorpio! Take it out! All clear! Move on! Ha! The forces of liberty prevail! Now, move on further into the facility! Keep going, comrades! Revolution is around the corner! Good! Now, advance! I see the target! Keep me safe while I hack into the system, comrade. Oh, this system is complex. Keep them off me.
Borrow this?
Scorpio! 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 I've got it! The facility is ours!
Another victory in the name of liberty. You and I, Scorpio, we have such chemistry.
It is sad. One of my captains has been shot and killed by the military. They kill one of mine, I kill one of theirs. More precisely, you kill one of theirs.
Beware, my friend. The Colonel has access to some large caliber weaponry. What a madman! Though I fear we have just rid the military of a problem, and they are probably breaking out the champagne as we speak. Damn. We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
guys will die.
You are becoming invaluable to us, Mr. Scorpio. Perhaps you really are what you seem to be, a friend to the Ulars. We Ulars are simple. We live by the land and for the land, as we have done since the times of the ancients. But modern enemies require modern weapons, and so the time has come to overrun a military supply depot hidden in the jungles of Pula Kajetana. It will surely provide us with the armaments required to continue our noble struggle. The depot is heavily guarded, but it will be no match for you and my men. Let them lead the way, Serdadu.
You get me safely to the command entrance on the upper level. From there, I can hack into their computer system and change the control codes. Come, brave brothers! And you, Scorpio, better keep me alive.
Okay, move in! We got him!
Rally on me, Ulars!
Move out!
Keep moving, Ulars! We need to take this supply depot. Take care of the guys in the towers. The entrance is open! Forward into hell, my brothers!
I have a clear shot!
Maggots! We can't get through! Scorpio, find a way inside and open the entrance for us. Move out to the next blockade! Brave brothers! They have snipers! Deal with them, Scorpio! You got them! Ulars, move out! Scorpio, take care of the mounted gun! Good! Move on, brave Ulars! Yay! We made it! Now I just need to hack into the system. Scorpio, you got my back?
Send in the reinforcements!
Okay, wait. No, damn it! Maybe if I do like this. Yes! Almost got it! Scorpio, you better take care of the helicopter!
Tough luck, compadre.
That's it! This place is Yula property now! Ah!
Your ammo supplies before you leave, Serdadu. Okay, move in! Got him!
Kawan, I need you to run a little errand for me, Scorpio. You must meet up with one of our government informers. His Achilles heel is his drug habit, so you won't have any problems. Meet up with him and see what he has to say.
Oh, Scorpio. The informer is pretty cautious, so he will ask you about the weather. No matter what he says, you have to answer by saying, "It makes me feel alive." Got that? And don't go talking to anybody else now.
Like the weather, mister?
It makes me feel alive.
Don't let our informer step into trouble. Get him to the safe house.
They're on to me! Get me out of here!
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All the available units respond.
Don't let them get me!
Well done to you, my friend. We Yulas salute you.
Get on that weapon!
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units intercept.
Our old temples and shrines, Sergio. They serve us well even in these modern times. One of them, for instance, we use to stockpile our raw opium. But it seems the government have found our sacred hiding place. Could you see to it that our contraband doesn't fall into the wrong hands, please?
guard before you left some triggered explosives and other things that might come in handy. Okay, move in! They're storming the east side!
Move up! Out!
Attackers coming your way on the south road, Scorpio!
Over there!
Swine coming in up north, Kawan! Excellent. Tonight I shall sleep soundly again. At your service! Here we are! Thanks for flying air shield!
I need your help in a delicate matter, Scorpio. Stacy, a very loose woman for whom I have no affection, is married to one of my captains. He has her seducing army officials to steal information about government plans and such. Now one of them, the pig dog general Boom Boom Bohulano, has found her out and is looking for her. You must pick her up and escort her to safety.
That slut of a woman refuses to travel in anything but a limo. As much as it pains me, Scorpio, you have to oblige her. Now you have the limo, Scorpion. That symbol of Western degeneration. Pick up the whore, Miss Stacy.
you my potato? Good. Hope you brought your tola. Boom Boom is the most violent and disturbed guy I've ever dated.
He will kill us all! Please get me out of here!
I'll be thinking of you.
He is taking heavy damage! Attack!
You help me, everybody help me, please!
Sheesh.
Thank you for helping the struggle.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
There you are, my friend. One of our small cargo boats, the Minerva, is going up the Rajang River to deliver some goods to a Roach's safe house. But there are some troublesome floodgates and pockets of government presence along the route, which you will help us overcome. I want you to go meet up with Captain Singh of the Minerva and offer your services to him.
Greetings, Yar. You are the Scorpion, right? I have heard many good things about you and your skills. Now, man the mounted gun. To the aft, my boy. I am Captain Singh of this proud vessel, the Minerva. I need you to help me transport some very sensitive cargo along this river, the Rajang. I suspect, my boy, that we will be attacked by government troops who will want to steal our cargo. Here they come! A helicopter? The flying scum of the earth? Shoot it down! Get back to the Minerva and man the aft gun!
Oh, no objections, Capitan.
Helicopter again? How can this be? Shoot it down! Again! Floodgates, my boy! You must go there and open! No, wait! They are being automatically opened! Oh, such luck, my boy! Oh, such luck! No! No, I spot floaters! Floating mines up ahead! It is a trap! You are an able boy, hmm? You should find a boat or car and steer it into the minefield, detonating the mines. Now steer it into the minefield. But jump out before the mines blow, my boy. You did it, my boy. The floodgates are opened. The minefields are gone. It will be a smooth sailing for the Minerva from now on. Captain Singh extends his sincere gratitude, my boy. Farewell!
You got the cargo safe to us. And the Minerva is still in one piece. I am very pleased.
Listen and listen good, comrade. Time is of the essence. A cadre of my best men are going to a sit-down with a rival group and have discovered their cars are rigged to explode once the engines stop running. So you, brave Scorpion, must catch up with them and disarm the bombs en route. Hurry!
while the cars are still in motion.
Hostile spotted! Attack! Attack!
Excellent work, but there are more bombs.
We're here!
Well done, Scorpio. There is just one more left.
Spread out, man! Get him!
You made it. Their would-be assassins will be very surprised when my men show up for the sit-down after all. Armed to the teeth.
Another step in the walk of the revolution, comrade. We need to destroy one of Baby Panay's offshore platforms. Are you with us?
Enemy located! All units attack on site!
Tough luck, compadre.
Panau Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
A mission for you, comrade. There is an army colonel by the name of Chen. He has taken it upon himself to crush our revolutionary force. We cannot allow this imperialist pig to pervert our cause. Please, help us, comrade.
Don't get too close, or he will get away. Better to snipe him from afar. Choking on his own blood makes me quiver with joy.
Your service, buddy. Try not to break it now.
One of our information sluts, loose women we have whoring around army officials, has found out that 3 government helicopters are about to take off and destroy one of our silos. I want you to stop them, comrade. The contents of the silo is not your ordinary grain. I suspect this will be a walk in the park for someone like you. But I need someone to help destroy a military base for the Reapers. You will be using our helicopter, which will be piloted by our pilot. So just hang on, comrade.
Grapple onto the helicopter's hull and hang on until you reach the destination.
That'll come in handy.
Those jet fighters, comrade. They pose the biggest threat to us. Destroy them for me. We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Why go over when you can go under?
Launching missile.
Fouiche! There is this little punk who refuses to pay his due to me. Today his monthly shipments are on the road in this area. Take them out and teach him a lesson, La.
Good.
I am a simple man, Scorpio. I have no need of extravagance.
All units
Though
report
I do
to
have
location.
one little weakness. Race cars. I want you to steal one for me. A perfect jewel, owned by the millionaire Tom Gunnawan.
Get the car, Scorpio. Good. Now, all you have to do is drop the car off. The car is mine. The perfect racing machine. Your service, buddy. Try not to break it now.
worth every minute.
Let him bleed out!
Hi, Kawan. I have a job for you. A possible, how you say, double whammy. Yes, first you must destroy a very expensive and complex satellite base, which the government uses to disturb our trade routes. And secondly, you should seek out and kill the Chinese businessman Li Ho Fook, a traitor who stole and sold a fortune of Yula contraband to Macau gangsters recently.
That'll come in handy.
They just took her and put it in the jail.
Ah, you have arrived. Now to expose that bloody dish and destroy it. There are 2 control panels nearby. Seek them out and activate them, Sedadu.
Consider it done.
Move out! Out! Out!
Wonderful! Simply... what? Ah, it seems the traitor Li Ho Fook is headed your way. Be aware that this businessman is cut from the very toughest of cloth. Kill him for me, La.
He's as good as gone.
Think you can beat me? Never!
And so, the damn traitor Li Ho Fook is no more. Now, get back to dealing with the satellite base, Sedadu.
Never thought doing the dishes could be this much fun. borrow this?
Explosives or a cannon or something of the like.
I knew that. Heartwarming. I'm all broken up. Let's see them communicate now.
Granted.
Backup team on the way.
The Panau Satellite Program Center was attacked today by a lone madman and foreign terrorist. After a brief firefight, the terrorist disappeared. It is believed that the body simply vaporized under the many precise shots of the elite Panauan soldiers.
Sheesh.
It is a glorious fact that the Reaper's ranks are growing, but we need to feed our young recruits. We have word of a truck of canned food headed towards a government army base. Can you help us fill the bellies of our young revolutionaries?
Don't take no passengers.
Just make sure the provisions don't drop off. Excellent. Food for the recruits. These young men and women will never forget your fearless actions.
Your service! Try not to break it!
That'll come in handy.
There are ordinary enemies of the people and extraordinary. The airbase commander Ace Hamza is one of the latter. And I want him deeply humiliated. I want you to steal one of the planes from his base and attack another government base with it. That way the bastard Hamza will be punished by his own people.
target. Air support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
My revolutionary mercenary, eh? I want you to help us deprogram a computer in one of the military bases. Their blasted radars and surface-to-air missiles are making it very difficult to smuggle contraband along certain routes. Will you help?
anti-air missiles will no longer bother our planes.
Air support on the way. ETA 30 seconds.
Comrade, one of our best hitters, Saul Sukarno, is being executed today. The fascist government will transport him from death row in a truck. Go there and free him for me. I want my best boy back home.
Catch up with the convoy and save Sukarno, comrade.
Sighted! All available units advance!
He's on the roof!
He's trying to hide!
Quickly! Get him to safety!
Borrow this?
Backup team on the way!
just love doing that.
Comrade, only you can pull this one off. A contingent of my elite men are in danger. They were enjoying some time off at the Panau Alpine Ski Resort when they were attacked by government thugs. It seems our bribes don't work that well anymore, comrade. One of my favorite officers, and I do mean favorite in every way, has been seriously hurt. You need to get a doctor in there and take out the military goons outside. Please, comrade. This man means a lot to me. The doctor is already in place, waiting to be picked up.
Took your time. Get me there quick so I can patch that man up before he dies.
Scorpio, hurry!
Troops everywhere! You have to deal with them so I can get inside and do my job!
Half is gone. Now take out the rest.
The big man's ego.
My sweet warrior. My man in the hotel will live to please Bolo another day.
piece of goodness! Excellent work, Scorpio.
Ready and serving. Try not to break.
Good to waste someone else's tax dollars.
We have hostiles in the area, sending all available units.
You bastard!
Smell the air, Scorpio. That is the smell of fear. The Panau government's fear. Of blood and quivering and dissipation. My sources tell me they are experimenting on some chemical gas they will use to subdue the people. Our enemy cannot be allowed such an advantage. You must go there, comrade, and retrieve the 3 vital elements from which the chemical is designed. But remember, these liquids must be kept cold. Really cold. Otherwise they will evaporate to nothing. And nothing will come of nothing, Scorpio.
That this wonderful nerve gas is something that we can make use of in our cause. I can already think of many uses, For a government stuck in a chemical stupor, unable to move, unable to motivate even the slightest self-preserving action. A willing and terrified lump of flesh, just for me. I hope this new gas is all it's cracked up to be. The samples are located in the labs. To get all the necessary chemicals, you must get inside all 3 of these labs. Enemy sighted! All available units advance! Scorpio, be on the lookout for 2 more.
2 more coming up.
You know the drill, comrade. Get up on the roof and fix the fan.
Going out on the flame!
Thank you, comrade. Now retrieve the last sample.
I'm moving in!
The scientist, comrade! He's making a run for it! He has one of the samples! Don't let him get away!
Stay away!
Yes! The Brainiac dropped the sample! Pick it up, comrade!
Easy.
And that's a full house! Now bring them to Bolo! But don't let the temperature rise too much, or they'll evaporate. They won their chemicals back, comrade! Be careful, and remember to keep the chemicals on ice!
Okay. Time to get out of here.
They're getting warmer all the time! You must hurry before the components are ruined! Do not disappoint me, comrade!
I would never.
The components are melting! Dissolving to nothing! Hurry, comrade! Hurry!
You balling me ain't speeding things along.
Excellent work, Scorpio! We shall put these to good use!
I have no doubt you will. Ouch. That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
Your service.
Rico Rodriguez delivers.
Don't tell me you found a hickory chip supplier.
We hit the jackpot, Sheldon. The Russian, Zhang Sun, and our Japanese ex-general, they're all holed up in the Three Kings Hotel. And the best bit is, not one of them has any idea the others are there too.
The Three Kings, huh? I should have known. Hotel's got the best damn bar on Panau, and waitresses to match.
All the better for me to check in then.
Better book a twin, buddy. I'm coming too. About time I saw some action, Hyundai. Can't let you have all the fun. There she is, the Three Kings. King can't be with us on this one. She'll be in conference with headquarters for a while, explaining what's been going on here. Okay, you take care of this Zane character and I'll try to locate the Rusky. Get to it!
What is this? Yeah, I'm the stupid American dog? I saw you coming a mile away, Agency Minion. Now, the true power of Chinese fireworks will be revealed. There he is. Look, he's hurt. I laugh at your feeble attempts at my life. Your form is weak. You lose face with every move. You are slow and stupid. Funny that, huh? We Chinese knew about it.
Knew about what?
And the Russians knew. And even the Japanese. But you Americans, you were in the dark.
I got a positive on the Russian, buddy. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, since you're not the one being shot at.
Now comes Hollywood to stake the claim. Too late, Buffalo Bill. Send me my tank! Now! Taste the wrath of Mother Russia!
Good going, amigo. Now get your ass over here. Your stop, buddy. Good luck. I've got your back, Kimasabi. I'll be right behind you in the chopper. Here comes the cavalry.
Engaging!
You may have beaten me, but not my homeland!
Yeehaw! Here comes freedom, baby!
Sheldon, I didn't know you still had it in you.
Rico, buddy, I'm as American as apple pie. And you know all real Americans hate commies. Our Japanese friend is still in his suite, preparing something nasty for us, no doubt. Get in there and take care of him.
Finally you come! I thank you, Army Boy, for defeating my Chinese and Russian competitors! And also for allowing me a chance to test my impressive battery of satellite-controlled missiles! New! But you are none the wiser. The world's eyes turn towards Panau, but you remain in the dark. Indeed, America is now a blind monster, fighting without knowing why.
Get back here, Rico. I fixed you up a mean margarita. All three superpower heavies eliminated, and still time for a beautiful margarita. I'm betting whatever brought those boys Pan our way is the same thing that's made Baby Panay tear up his contract with Uncle Sam.
Figures. What now?
It's time for the big squeeze, Rico. You need them factions thinking you're their brother, while you take them apart from the inside. More trouble there is, the more likely that Baby's gonna show his hand. And that's when we break it off.
Okay. Time to cause enough chaos to smoke Baby out of hiding.
Things are heating up, Hand-Eye. Your chaotic handiwork is paid off. So let's go find that pesky creep Baby Panay and have this thing over with. Get here double quick, Rico. have to...
That'll come in handy.
Some of the government goons are merely irritating, Sir Dadu, but some make my blood boil. This particular lieutenant, Sicko Gusti, has made it a point to mess with my business. So, I will stick him where it hurts most. His prize-winning car collection. I want you to destroy all of these cars that he holds so dear, just to spite the bastard.
In his eyes. One down and two to go. Excellent work, Scorpio.
Don't let him get away! Over there!
Only one left now. Yours. Here we are. Thanks for flying in.
Scorpio, you kill for me and make me happy. So I do not ask what you are really doing here in Panau. One day I will find out. It is perhaps the day I will kill you, no? There is a valley nearby, Scorpio. They call it Limba Ferdaus, the Paradise Valley, as it once held a place of worship for the local tribes. Today, it houses a facility for the cultivation and manufacture of a most exquisite narcotic, so the name still applies, I think. Knowing its worth, the military have the facility heavily guarded. I need you to help my loyal soldiers claim this paradise for the roaches. Let them bring you there!
You have to get me to the inner temple so I can hack the transmitter and jam the distress signal. Now go, roaches! And Scorpion, bring me safely to the far temple!
Now we've got him! Let's go right there!
That mounted gun is big trouble! Scorpio, deal with it! Give him cover fire!
You got it! Okay, move out!
I have a clear shot!
Scorpio, you have to deal with those snipers! Good! Move out, roaches! No one can stop the roaches!
He's over there!
There! The temple! Claim it! Yeah! No one messes with the roaches! Now move on! Alright! I'll hack into the radio transmitter. Cover my ass, Scorpio! This might take a while. Fight them off! Just need a little more time. I'm almost done.
There! No more reinforcements! This place belongs to the roaches now!
Good work, friend. This compound will serve us well.
Listen, the police anti-gang task force are planning something big. We must have their plans. I've information that the officer in charge is on his way to deliver them to command right now. Go there and find those plans.
Be careful, my friend. They will surely have heavy protection. Just get the data and get out.
Take care of this idiot!
Don't take no passengers.
Prepare to break it.
Whoa. Too close for comfort.
In pain. A boil is growing. Dishonest army men have created this infection. Help me destroy their base, and the pus will be expunged from my mind forever.
at how this angers the government.
Missile away!
My business in the Selatan archipelago is bleeding from its very anus, just like me. Why, you ask? Because of a recently erected statue of baby Panay. Just by standing there, it makes the people less prone to indulge in prostitution, hard drugs, and gambling. You can see why I want that statue gone, eh? When you've torn it down, I want you to bring the statue's head to my loyal captain in the area. He can use it as a garden decoration of some sort.
Delusions of grandeur. Demolish it! Now bring the head to my capo. He will appreciate the gesture, no doubt.
Tough luck, compadre. That'll come in handy.
away. ETA 30 seconds.
Scorpio, I fear I have been poisoned. Poisoned by lies and deceit and the so-called free press. The press, it has turned out, isn't free at all, but rather expensive. And sometimes the press isn't even for sale. Such is the case with this poisonous reporter from Singapore who is doing a piece on corruption in Panau. I have not been able to bribe him, so now he must die. Would you administer the antidote, Scorpio?
break.
The Selamat Grove. You have heard of it, Scorpio? It is the Eulah's most sacred place, the burial ground of our elders. But disaster hangs in the air like smoke. An international lugging company is preparing to desecrate this place with their machines. We cannot allow it. I want you to go there and help my brave Sardadus tear down their sawmill and kill their foreman. May our ancestors give you their blessing.
Go meet up with my Eulah brethren. My men are disciplined in their bloodlust. They will attack the silos one by one. You should help them and use explosives to take the silos down.
Finish this!
My men are headed for the next one. Help them!
Hey, go, huh? Over there, huh?
Victory again! Attack the next one. Go with the brothers.
Ulas! Get over there, huh?
Foreman, enemy of our people, desecrator of our land. Let his blood be spilled.
international corporation Seabreeze Lumber Company, who have been so helpful in the development of the Panawan Jacaranda trade, were today attacked by members of the savage tribal Yula boys who, in a press communique, have stated that the lumber company desecrates the ancient burial places. This is of course complete nonsense, as the Yula boys also claim that they are the original inhabitants of Panau, and that the country is their birthright.
Reporting hostiles in the sector. All units, intercept.
Serdadu. My friend, Portuguese Pete, has been caught by the authorities. Upon capture, he hid his PDA full of Yula boys' business numbers in the safest place he could think of, his rectum. I fear, however, that the soldiers will execute him by firing squad and that the PDA will be ruined by gastric juice and bile. You must download all this information before they shoot him.
Quickly get to Portuguese Pete. If they kill him, his PDA will automatically shut down. He is inside that building. Download the information through the door. It is much safer that way, and less smelly. Don't you agree? We have a visual. Requesting backup.
No, stop, I'll do anything.
Stand your ground, Scorpio. Incoming to the west, Serdadu. Ha! We have the information we needed. I thank you, Scorpio.
Don't take it personally. It was a design flaw. That's all. Why go over when you can go under?
Please listen carefully, comrade. An associate of ours has been missing for a while. We have recently learned that an extortion gang is holding him for ransom at the harbor. You must free him for us, Scorpio.
Quickly! Get me out of here before these fools get back! They'll kill me, huh? I knew my comrades would not forget me.
borrow this?
Backup is arriving shortly. We are sending a bird over. We'll take care of this.
Tough luck, compadre.
Nice work, Hand-Eye. Cities are on fire, the gangs are running amok, every man and his dog is attacking government forces. And just like we hoped, that sniveling coward Panay has fled the city.
And you got a lead on that little runt?
All on your PDA, good buddy. Baby Panay's hiding place.
Not for much longer.
Won't be easy though, Rico. Once you've flown to the canyon entrance, you're gonna have to go in on the ground. The base and the palace are heavily fortified. My suggestion is that you call in one of your best faction buddies for support.
I'll do that, my friend. Though I won't need any help cutting that dwarf down to size.
Just make sure you put baby to bed for good, Rico. 'Cause when you're done, it's time for a little of what we do best at the agency. It's time for a little regime change.
Of course, now I remember. Barbecues aren't your only skill.
Well, thank you, Rico. A man likes to be appreciated for more than his suckling pig. But choose your faction wisely. They're gonna be with you all the way to the end game.
It's the devil's company, but I guess I'm used to it.
Time to choose, amigo. Which one you like best? Savage Ular Boy Shree, Sweet Pinko Reaper Bolo, or Old Grumpy Roach's Dawn Razor? Your choice. Try not to.
You would like to cut some cane with me, huh, Scorpio?
Thanks for the offer, but I can offer you something else to cut. Baby Panay's throat. I found where he and his troops are hiding.
Oh, yes. Most definitely. You just show us. Where? At last, the people of Pana will rise and shatter the chains of the imperialist oppressors. At last, the hour of the people has come, Scorpio. Using your information, I have created a plan for the attack. I shall be leading the attack via radio. Being a figurehead of the revolution, I am much too valuable to the cause to be harmed. Farewell, brave comrade.
Scorpio, these comrades are at your disposal. Guide them through the canyon. I want you to take out 3 big anti-aircraft guns and any fascist personnel around it so we can drop our engineers. They will help you pry open baby Pane's mouth gate. Scorpio, lead our glorious revolutionaries on. Guide our brothers to victory. My comrades have fallen. To get our hands on Pane, we need to work together. You see that huge anti-aircraft gun? There are 3 just like it. By each of them is a panel that controls the entrance to Pane's dome. You must destroy the gun and any surrounding guards. Then we will drop one of our engineers to help access the panels.
All units, intruder alert! Keep the cannon safe!
It is cleared. Good work, my brave revolutionary. destroyed. Wonderful work. Now, you go to the last of the panels, just by that grotesque mouth, and access it. This will get us inside. Now the third engineer is in position.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Pane is trying to make up for something. Okay, you ready, engineers and eggheads? 3, 2, 1, and access! That guy should floss more often.
Now, Scorpio, find the little evil elf Pane and cut him down.
Okay, now for the leprechaun. Quiet places. They always creep me out.
I have been expecting you, the American agent. Please tell me you are not also here to steal Panau's beautiful black gold.
Oil. I should have guessed. Always this damn oil.
Oil, more oil than any reserve on the whole planet. I am going to control the whole world.
Oh no, little man! Not if I can stop it!
Oh, hell.
It was you, Pane! You who destroyed the only thing I loved. And now that Jade is dead, we'll die together!
Imbecile! Grotesque! I command you to stop! Get that grenade away from me! Throw it away!
Oh yeah, Jade is still alive. She wanted to tell you something about, never seeing you again.
Okay, move in! We got him!
set to self-destruct.
All personnel evacuate the area. Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel must clear the area. The facility will self-destruct.
You know, it would have been polite to let me in on some of the mission details.
It's all on a need-to-know basis, buddy. You know that.
I should have killed you back in the jungle.
And miss out on that suckling pig? You'd have been crazy. Now Panay's dead, we got the oil, and I can get cooking again.
Sorry, no time for pleasantries, boys! Country's up for grabs, and we got tankers from the superpowers all heading this way.
Doggone! Guess the barbecue's gonna have to wait. No hard feelings, huh, kid?
No, but just remember that when it's your ass on the line.
Well, sure thing, Rico. Now, you just keep shooting and lady killing. Let me handle the espionage, and together, we'll secure this all for the good old US of A.
It's time to protect and survive, boys.
Chinese, Japanese, and Ruskies supertankers are headed here. All of them are looking to secure the oil for themselves. Uncle Sam sent backup out from every damn atoll in the South Pacific. I want you to patrol the area in the chopper and take care of any non-American dare stick his nose in.
We got the coordinates for the oil field. You go in there, secure the perimeter, and await U.S. backup.
Oh, you don't think they'll mind us blowing up their tankers and all?
Hell, they're officially not here at all, just like us, buddy. Besides, you don't want the damn commies getting their dirty paws on all that oil now, do ya?
Never did understand politics.
Buddy, we're getting some strange nuclear readings from the oil field. You'd best check it out.
Wonderful.
What the? It's a doggone atomic submarine. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Your bird won't last long against that sub, Hyundai. Better get down and personal.
Launching missile.
try to find a way inside there.
President Pane. You're supposed to be dead.
You forget, I am invincible. Especially now I can destroy who and what I want at the touch of a button.
Yeah? How you gonna push buttons when your fingers are broken?
You will find my digits are working perfectly. And now, you die. You'll never defeat me! Go back to your monkey mother! With long legs, I'd kill you! Of excrement, you big pig! You think you have won?
That would be my impression.
I have news for you. I have 4 nuclear missiles ready to blow. So if the Chinese, Japanese, or Russians try to screw me, well, they're in for a nasty surprise.
And the 4th?
What do you think? It is, of course, pointed at the very wart on the face of the Earth, America. And with this, I take my leave. I told you, I am invincible!
Baby's not gonna let you hack into the bomb's targeting computer. Shoot back at him! You got it good for Russia. Oh, too bad for Uncle Sheldon.
You only got lucky.
Attaboy, Rico! That was headed for China.
Vaquero, I cannot die.
Great! The Japanese owe you one.
I will have you flogged for this. I'll have them tear off your skin and bolt you to a tree. Your suffering will be the stuff of legend.
Looks like you'll be spending some time with your beloved oil after all.
New target acquired.
What are you doing with the guidance system?
Oh, just a few minor changes.
Rico, still ain't sure why you nuked the damned oil field. You lost your mind, buddy?
The spoils of our little revolution. That fossil sludge would have started the mother of all wars. And you know something, Sheldon? I'm not gonna die in no apocalypse. Just so some fat cat in Washington can drive his SUV to the hill tomorrow.
I don't think the agency's gonna be smiling. Do you have any idea how much that oil was worth?
Sure. But it ain't worth dying over.
Damn, Rico, that's as just a cause as any.
I guess. Besides, who's gonna tell him? It's all on a need-to-know basis, right?
That's right. I should know.
But what happens to Panau?
Well, since the oil's gone, all the others have lost interest. It's just us now. Panau gets a new U.S.-friendly president, and we continue to monitor our special little part of Southeast Asia.
Home of the best barbecues in the East Indies.
Got that right. Here's to a brighter tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.
To a brighter tomorrow.
Salud. Look, Ma! I say look! Top of the world!